Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, beautiful creatures, or should I say good meowing. Thank you so much for the newest follow, Tasty House. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Getting us to 286 followers. So the special event is still up and going right now. So it's still here, so don't worry, we can still do it. Also, we're gonna collect this. I totally forgot to do that this morning, but we're gonna go ahead and... Oh my. That was really loud, wasn't it? At least on my headphones. So, we're gonna go ahead and do what we usually do with the Battle Pass. The 500,000 Amora, the 10 furniture, cook 20 dishes, forge 20 items, and get 1,000 realm currency. Also make 10 furniture. So we're gonna go ahead and do that first. So I cannot mess this up, can I? Hello, Allie. Thank you so much for joining us. And for those here as well. Alright, let's see. Make this. No, Partisar. I need to save these. These flowers. I was thinking of some healing stuff. Because... Oh, okay. Why not? Something simple. Okay, let's make exactly 20. Alright, done. We're gonna go to our vendor. So we're just gonna get all this stuff done. All the boring things out of the way. And then after that, we're gonna go and do some fun things. We're also gonna go to Catherine. Get our expeditions. Alright, let's go to Flora. We're gonna get some stuff from her. Alright, let's try and forge some items. Alright, next up, we're gonna go to Springvale. Oh, you're so red. Welcome in, everyone. No, I'm just feeling, a little worn. Nothing serious, just more like... I've been feeling tired lately. Also, I did have a really nasty kind of thing with my neck, my shoulder. It was really stiff, so I had to massage that out and then put something on it to really get in there. Ugh. So I'm a little worn out from that as well. Yesterday. Not to mention with all the ice and the snow that is outside, I kind of fell on my head a few times. We're fine, don't worry, we didn't fall. We just had a scare. But it didn't help with my tension, my neck and my shoulder. Oh well, it is what it is. Hey, next. Don't worry, we will be doing the event, but I just don't like doing one where I have to deal with people. Because getting out of the co-op thing every time is like, really? So I just don't want to deal with it. I'm gonna be doing everything else, like the questline and other event thingies. I'm just not gonna deal with other. Because I just don't want to. Alright, let's see, what are you selling? We can just start making pizza. Or something, at least with cheese. But, have something new. So we have like a bunch of sigils now. Like we have like 400 something sigils, so 390,000. Not that I'm lacking more up, by the way. I'm like, oh, wait, what do you mean? I'm gonna go to the lovely here. Just gonna collect these if I can. Now let's see.
Should I save this money?
Chef Mo. It's a bunch of things. We're just gonna be using the parametric transformer today. That's something I need to do. As well. Okay, we ran out of buff food.
All tasks have been handed out. How relaxing.
Uncle Sun, and then we go to Uncle Gao. After that, we go to Inazuma, and then after that, Sumero into the R&R vendor.
Feast your eyes on these super fresh fish.
We're also going to be doing the Serenity Pot as well. Obviously, we're going to seeing how it go. Also, currency. We're going to see if there are blueprints, and if there aren't, we're going to go because I want all the blueprints. Okay, all of them. Because if I have all of them, I'm guaranteed and ensured to have every single blueprint for every single set. Alright. These don't really need the shrimp. Next vendors have already been marked on the map. I've also taken the liberty of taking some photos of the map itself where the hidden vendors are marked. It is in my Discord channel if you want to take a look at it. because I know I myself do not like looking at videos to figure out something out or find something. Just take photos of the map itself, where it's located, because it should be fairly easy to figure out. And I made sure that I could zoom in as far as I could, while making sure all the markers were seen. So there weren't too many photos. Okay, so before we go to the Aranara and to the forest, we're gonna go ahead and do the parametric and get that over and done with. So we're gonna be using a lot of stuff that, like, we are gonna use stuff that we have a lot of. So this time being fish. All right, let's go.
Nice and spike. Let the show begin.
Elemental attacks are the only thing that work.
Propagate.
Thinking a little bit. Okay. There. Nice. Alright, so we got a few of these, which is good. Got a lot of different things. Alright, so we're gonna go to the Samaro area, and I'm gonna go ahead and dream, but here is where I marked the vendor. But he's only available through the dream, so you have to have completed a certain set of quests in order to get into the dream and have a lyre. Like the harp thing. I have pretty much completed most of the quest lines that needs to be completed for the main story. Most of them. I have some story quests, but I just don't want to do that today. I will be doing the event, or I'm not sure if I will do the story quests later after the event or whatever. I'm not gonna promise anything, but we're at least doing the quest line for the event. I was just cleaning my glasses a little bit since they needed some cleaning to begin with. So I'm gonna take one of these things from my throat, since my throat has been sore all over and I don't want to get sick again. I have cats that decide to go, I'm gonna step on mommy's neck. So what I'm talking about when it comes to the lyre is like that vintage lyre. So this is like from Mondstadt. This is the one you get from... I can't remember. Whatever. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch over to that. That is the quest line. The current quest line that we have up here is the one for the event. But we still need to wait a few moments for that to... You know, we need to wait 2 in-game days. So that's also why I'm doing everything else in the meantime. Also, I'm gonna be collecting this before we go anywhere. Like a must for me, since I do need the flowers for Ascension with my characters. Oh my god! Hey, Waterfly, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome in, welcome in! Hello, hello, hello! My name is Dudley. I'm a demonic fae feline. I come from the land of ice and fire. Welcome to my hidden forest. I hope you do enjoy your stay. Why would you ever want to leave? We do a lot of Genshin on Mondays, we do a lot of shenanigans, we do art on Thursdays, we do Horizon Forbidden West right now currently on Saturdays, and on Fridays we do whatever the fuck we want. And we try and have a regular scheduled program, but it doesn't always work that way. But we at least try to maintain a schedule. So thank you so much to getting us to 287. Thank you. Every little bit helps. I hope you're doing well today.
Hello, Raven.
So my cats are inside currently because there's so much snow outside. It's like so much that they could jump into it and disappear. Like both of them. So they don't like to go outside. My poor little babies. Alright. So we're getting these because they're an absolute pain to farm. This is the vendor you want to go to, but it only refreshes every 3 days. Every 2 or 3 days, depending. So now I need to go back to the stone that we played the lyre at to get out of the dream. There are a bunch of hidden quests in Genshin that are not like something you pick up from NPCs, but the quests are... Some of the quests are like in this section here. Quests. So you need to actually click on certain things and see what you need to get. You need to get some pages, complete investigations, and all these different things. This is actually from time when Liyue was the newest area. Here. These. That's when we helped Child. Like, all these different things. These are actually for something called obelisks in Sumeru. I haven't done all of them, but I'm working on it. Here are some treasure maps. Here are some new things that I have no idea what are. But we're gonna figure it out. Just not today. Alright, yeah. There we go. You can either have your mouse to click on these or do this thing on the keyboard. It is all up to you. There are different settings.
Hey, Raven.
If you'll excuse me for a minute, I'm just gonna check on her food bowl. Because usually she's either wanting to go outside or wants food. So give me a minute. Okay. Attention. Got it. Outside. All the attention. My cats will jump on me, scare me to near death, and try and get my attention while I'm streaming. There's nothing new. If you hear me yelp out in pain, it's probably one of my cats using their claws when they jump on me and lifting themselves up. Just fair warning. Alright, so that is the vendors done. Now, we're gonna go ahead and get to our Serenity Pot, because we also have ourselves a forge in our Serenity Pot, meaning we can pick up our forged items. We have a bunch of different sets when it comes to our Serenity Pot, both outside and inside. I'm not gonna go inside the house. No. We did have nothing to do there. Unless we have a character that reached level 10 friendship, which we will be looking at. Load in here. We're going to be planting some flowers and picking some flowers or materials that we have planted. It takes 3 days for it to grow. Like 3 actual days. Not in-game days. Trust me, I tested it. Like, I made sure. Alright.
This realm.
So, first things first, we're gonna go ahead and go into Trust Rank. We're gonna get our realm currency. Okay, level 2. Everybody else is on level 8. He's on level 6. Alright, let's see. Realm Depot. I'm gonna go ahead and get these. I'm gonna see if there are any new blueprints. Nope, we have everything. Everything's sold out or learned. Rest of the realm is a different matter. But we are going here and getting these. You can only get this once a week. These seeds. So, be mindful. I also saved up enough so I could get the seeds that I wanted and have everything on pretty much 20. But I messed up last week because I forgot to buy one particular seed, and that was the lamp grass. It was the lamp grass. Ah. Alright. Now, sometimes you are going to need to go here and buy some of these for the outdoor sets. Not worry, just save up, be fine. Not everything needs to be done like in an instant. Alright, let's go get our furniture. So I just made these just because they were cheap, easy, and no, you never know how many chairs you're gonna need in a set. So just as a precaution. We have some new ones that we're gonna be making. Kave for outdoor furniture is brilliant because he is guaranteed 100% chance to refund a portion of the materials used. Always use him if you got him. Use him in your Serenity Pot to build outdoor furniture. Always. It is very important. So we've only gotten a few new things that are like outdoor furniture currently, and I do not want to use too much if I don't have to. Like of the iron chunks, for example. Alright, so since we have these flasks, and you can only have 99 of them, I tend to use at least 10 of them and make a little bit more than we actually need of furniture. This is also the reason why I go for like blueprint hunting. So certain chests give blueprints, as some of you may know, but not everybody does, and that's okay. So we got 18 of these. We can actually make these, but here's the kicker: need to use these. I use these because they're easy to farm in Fontaine underwater. They're very easy as long as you have the crab one that explodes or the jellyfish aspect. So I can show you that in a minute if you'd like. But I tend to use these ones because they're easy to farm. Alright. So what I am trying to do here is pretty much just make things that I know are going to be used in sets. A lot of. And just make sure that we have enough of everything before I continue anyway. Also, using 5 more of these is not exactly a big deal for me since I have like so many of them. I do tend to go hunting sometimes for materials, and I end up with a lot of blueprints, and I end up making a lot of furniture. So this might go down at some point. Seems I'm gonna be going a little bit more into Genshin for the foreseeable future since I have burned myself out on Power World. Oh, that's a Alright. So, there. That's done. Simple as that. So, the stats that I've been talking about is I'm gonna press F7 because I'm on a PC. So, these are all the furniture things. Oh. Here, and this. New. But we're not gonna be putting that up. So, these are outdoor furniture. So outdoor sets, we're gonna go to this one. Meaning, when you click on these, here, you will see which one has, which you've put in. I have the character for this one. I've put her in that. Okay. So when you put a character in their respective sets, they will give you either primogems, free stuff of Ascension, gems, and XP. Not to mention more. Sometimes even talent. Things you need for skills or talents as well. So I recommend using this in the Serenity Pot because you gain so much of it. You gain so much from this. So in all due honesty, I recommend doing this. Ah, here we are missing a few of these. I think I have this set somewhere. Sakura Huge Street. There. Nope. I seem to not have it. Alright, but at least I have something to look forward to later. So, over here we have our forge. I set this up for deliberate reasons. So I could pick up my 20 forged items without having to go to a blacksmith in a town, and I could just pick it up while I was in the teapot. I found it to be more efficient and better. There, 20 items forged, but we're not quite done yet here in our Serenity Pot. We're gonna go over here. See these? That is the spot where I planted our next set of flowers that I'm gonna be picking up. Like so, and we're gonna be planting the same thing. There. Now, we're gonna head out of this area. We're gonna go back to Liyue. And we're gonna continue the wonderful event. Also, we're gonna be exploring the new area after that. We're gonna be going all over that place. We're gonna scour it for every spirit carp that we can find to actually upgrade that wonderful thing that we are upgrading. I think it's a statue or an artifact. I'm not quite sure. I wasn't paying enough attention because I was too excited of running around everywhere. That's on me. I was like over. I get very excited. I get very distracted when I'm playing this game because I'm like, oh, okay, we're gonna go over there. Oh, what's that? It's shiny, and I go for it. It's like, Deadly, you were going that way. No, we're going this way now. I am a kitty, okay? I see shiny stuff and I like it, and I want to go after it. What? No, I want it. I want to go there. I say we're gonna go left. I see something shiny to the right. I go to the right. Like it is a problem, especially when I go out with my friends. Like we go shopping. Like we don't go out drinking. But we're like, nah, drinking. Why would we drink when we can stay home and have a glass of wine? So we go somewhere shopping and we're like, okay, we're going to this store and we're getting these things. I see something interesting and I go off the rails and they're like, where'd Deadly go? Oh god, no, not again! So they keep losing me. I'm like,
What? What'd I do?
they're like, you know exactly what you did. Stop it. But look at this. And then they see it and they're interested in it as well. And I was like, just follow me next time. Like, okay. So this is a puzzle game. This thing. And I love puzzle games. So I want to start with this. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna have to... No. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay, not enough movement.
No, not there. Stupid. Oh, that is adorable.
Love it.
Oh, there are more stages. Oh my god, I love it.
I love this.
Okay.
That's- I love puzzle games, but sometimes it's just like, oh, what do you mean?
Oh, bollocks. Okay. Got this. There we go.
Oh my god, there's there's another one.
Oh, that is adorable.
Interesting. Oh my god, that is so cool.
I love it.
Okay.
No! Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Oh god. Fuck! Okay. Let's use that. Okay. Whew. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. There we go.
Wait, there's another one.
Okay. Alright, so
You have very
Hell yeah. Oh, I love puzzles. That was the last one! I love it. Good activities, let's see. So we're gonna have to collect all these rewards for all these reasons. There! Did all 9. Okay, so next one. This one is, I think this one is the one where we go up against people. Maybe I should do it? You know what? Fine. So we're gonna go to this quest. We're gonna navigate to it. And we're gonna go to the new area. So we're gonna continue that quest with new character, Shanyan. But I think it's Cloud Retainer? Yeah, it's the Adepti Cloud Retainer that took human form. She is beautiful though. She's sexy like I've said this. Raven, if you think jumping out the window is a good idea, you remember what happened last time. You broke the last fan. Yeah, you know what you did. Like, I didn't do that. Yes, you did. No, yes. No, yes. Also, yeah, she has also completed on getting the scratching tree more demolished. Ooh, we have a new recipe! Oh, hell yes! Let's go. Here, look at that. Yes! We have a new recipe, and I'm definitely gonna be making that. So, instead of doing the commissions for Fontaine, like, currently right now, we're just doing the event, and the commissions will be automatically done while we're doing the event itself. Or when you're opening chests, for example. Also, fun fact with for those of you who are in Leeway and have this little doodad over here, I'm gonna show you what it is in the bag. So this particular thing here that we are using is the Geo Treasure Compass. You get this after getting, I think it was level 6 or 7. I think it's level 6 with Reputation. So, fun little needle thing that happens with this. It will point you towards a chest that is in the area. It might be really far away, it might be a short distance, but this one I know is pretty far away. So we're not going to go towards it. So the longer the timer is, then you found a chest. If it's short, it didn't find anything. But let's go ahead and continue this little quest line. I'm not much for reading. So, there's that. Alright, sweet. So that's something new. Hang on a minute. Raven seems to want to go outside, even though it's really cold, but I'm gonna let her go outside and see for herself. I'll be right back. Well, I hope she's gonna be okay. It's 2 degrees outside. Celsius.
Oh my. That was quite the noise. Alright, let's go to challenge. Let's see. Navigate. Oh, shit. Okay, so we're gonna have to go 2 places. Alright. Go. This ought to be interesting. We might find some chests along the way. Who knows? Let's have some fun. Ooh. No, get back here. Darn. Oh, there is a time trial over there, but we're not gonna go there now. Somewhere else. Here's the thing that we're looking for. Right, I have no idea what we're gonna jump into, but we're gonna have fun with it. During the iridescent cloud setting. Obtain a score as high as possible. Okay, avoid the blue ones. Oh boy. Sweet! Let's see. Got all 3 on the first stage, so let's go to the second one. That was actually kind of nice. Really cool. Okay, we're just gonna make sure that we have enough buff food on us. Currently. Have enough. Because I don't want any, like, us going empty on whatever. Okay. Sweet! Oh, hell yeah! Let's go! Doing really good. I love this. It's actually really cool. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and teleport to the next one. Go. Ah. Fuck it. Maybe we'll do the multiplayer one as well. To get the Primogems. Don't have to score perfect every time. Just, you know, get the. Ooh, hello! We always teleport back. I see a chest and I know it's a blueprint one and there's a sea leaf. Hi, I get distracted. And we found a spirit carp. Way. This is going this way, so we're also gonna be this. Hello. And there's another Sealy here as well, so. Ah! Not always the time.
Let's dance.
Oh, you little Mimi.
Propagate.
God, boy. Hey, you. No. Also, we get materials that we need. That's good.
Is this an answer from this world?
Door, get the Sealy, get the other Sealy, get all the Sealies. All the good stuff. Oh, there are two over here. Well, damn. Oh, they go together. That's so.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, so where's the. Hello. Oh, so this is what this is for. Oh, nice. Didn't it? Where's that one? Oh, there it is. That's what we're looking for. There's one more spirit carp, and there's one over there. I'm gonna go ahead and get that. Well, but it's not gonna do anything. All right. Oh, sweetness! Look at all the chests in here. Never mind. Okay. Alright, mini boss bow. Fine. Can I use that? Blueprint. Hi, I get distracted and I. Alright. Put on some buff food. Hello there. Hello.
I'll protect us. Hi. Here. Propagate. Out of the frying pan. Surrender. Let's dance. You're toast. Boba, get them.
Here we go. Done.
A reward on the road.
Get more Primogems for this. We get some talents, and we get. Oh, hello. Well, damn. Got an ancient pendant. There's that thing. Alright, so we're gonna have to climb a little bit, but that's okay. Got this. Okay, so I'm gonna mark this on the map a little bit here. I'm gonna mark it with that. Because it is a quest thing, so we are gonna need to activate that thing. But in the meantime, we'll just... That was quite interesting. Ooh. Okay, this one should be fairly easy. But in order to avoid too much with the Shanling, I'm just gonna go ahead and use our Archer Amber. Just to make this go a little quicker.
At the
Since
ready.
I saw the chest and I'm not probably gonna forget about it anyway. Sure, why not just do it now? With it. Where's the last one? It's 3, but there should be a 4th.
I'll
It's
race you there.
always annoying. Oh, found it, but we're gonna go ahead and switch up to our main.
Just what will we come across this time?
It's right over here.
Spicy.
There. Simple.
None of this will go to waste.
So, we're just gonna go back to the event. I'm just happy that I actually did something. Like, in the new area, it's actually quite interesting to see what happens in the new areas. But we're gonna go ahead and see what this... Let's see. Damn. Get it? Yes! We did it. Sweet. Now I just want to try and get all 3. To get all these points for the lantern. Festive Fever. I want all those. Alright, going to the next one. Oh. Okay. Went to the wrong. We went to the wrong teleportation area. Shit! I didn't see it. It was like, oh, there it is. Like, right there. Silly me. Okay, so here it is. We're gonna try our best with this one. Let's see how it goes. Oh! Fuck. I missed it. I'm gonna try again. Oh! Oh, I didn't miss. Okay. I thought I missed completely. What? do we get for this one? Hell yeah, let's go! Alright, next. Oh, we're not gonna navigate to it. We're going to find it. Gotta turn the right way.
Out of the frying pan! He, here! He, he, he. You, he, huh. Yeah. Oh. Hup. Here. He.
Why? Just marking it so I know where it is. Whew. Okay. Phew. Alright. That one, we did these. Alright, level 6, claim all. Level 9, hell yeah, let's go! Alright, we haven't gotten quite there yet, but we're definitely gonna continue our... Oh, right. So we're definitely done with this. So we can actually claim our reward. I'm gonna go ahead and claim that, and then we're gonna... Well, I guess Raven is having fun. And it is warmer than normal. It's not -degrees outside. It's just I worry about her because she has thin fur. Not as thick as her brothers. The difference being he was raised outside as a kitten during the summer, and she was raised inside during the winter. He was born in spring, so when it was relatively warmer. She, on the other hand, was born in a shelter, and they didn't have an outside area, and it was also too cold for that anyway.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Alright. So that is done. Yeah. Now, as for the event with the feather, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna claim the outfit for
The hero's valor ripples through his robe.
for obvious reasons. We're gonna go ahead and collect all of these. And invite. Yep. So we have all of these except for him. I'm just wondering if I should get a new one or if I should get something else. Into your party, okay. I don't know. Once. Dang. Okay, we got him as a character.
The name's Garming.
Yeah, we got him as a character. Okay. Well, shit. Well, my bad. And endgame kiss.
What?
Emperor's resolution, huh? Alright, let's see. Hey. I have like a list of things that I need to get for Ascension. Okay. And I actually need to redo this list because my cat decided to go, oh, by the way, we're gonna spill your glass of soda. I'm like, fantastic. So we're gonna have to actually do a little bit of writing here. Bang. So there's a lot of like things that I do here. I tend to do a lot of these things.
So this time it is the Emperor's Resolution. So, so since we already have 2, we only need 44 of them. We need 46 in total for one character. Okay, because the Smoldering Pearl we're already done with currently. That's on 0. Okay. So I only write things down that I need. Oh yes. Oh yeah. They are from the same place, so I put them in the same line instead of writing their entire name. Yeah. So I keep a very detailed note on what I need for certain characters. Like to level them up to 80. Now I just made my job a little harder, but I don't really care. Okay. Turbulent device. I should have done this ages ago. But this has something to do with tensions, so I have to do that. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and send him.
Oh man, you're trusting me with the
Alright. So now we're gonna free wish, the blue one. But what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go over this a little bit. Here. Those. I'm not sure which artifacts are good for him. Neither do I know about the weapon, but we'll figure it out currently want to do is go to our bags and check what we have. Definitely gonna be those. Alright. Okay, Hanaberry, we still need those. We're close on the filament mushroom. Oh, and there is my little furball who wants to come in. She's covered in. Hey. Well, if you're not up for doing something like this, well, that's your problem. That was the wrong pen. Killing me now. Mushroom. Alright. Okay, knock the shade. Done on that. Okay, we're done with that, so don't need to write that down. Wolf hook. Let's see about that one. Still need more of those. Well, the thing is that I write this down for purposes so I know exactly what I need for actual ascension to all the way to 90 as well. Subduction unit. That's for Ridesley. The subduction unit. So just going over what I need to, like, what I can actually take away and stuff like that. Singapore we don't need to write down. It's done. So also going over like inventory stuff. Okay, Singapore. Violet grass. Let's see. Ardisara. Have a mushroom, still need. Oh, what's up? Okay, we're not. I like doing inventory. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Just one of those. What's fluorescent again? Ah, fluorescent fungus. Fluorescent fungus, mushroom done, glacially. What? Moomy dust. Dendrobium. Done. Crystal marrow. Done. Okay, now I need to check him again for certain things. Our new guy. So we're gonna put Sinkyu in his outfit. Obviously.
What do you think? Does
There. It's a he, not a she. So we're clear on that. Okay, Gami. There you are. So what we need for him with Ascension with flowers, or oh, we need slime secretion and shell. Their conch, okay. Alright. Our list has changed. Alrighty, so we got what, 51 characters now? Oof. Alrighty. So we got that one, we got this one. I don't want to do the one with people currently, so instead we're gonna go ahead and see what we have on our... Okay, World Quest, that's... There it is. Okay, while we're waiting on that to happen, like, that timer thing, We're gonna go ahead and go here. It's the Carpa Rest Votive Rain Jade. We're gonna go here and see what we can. I'm not sure how many spirit carps we have currently, but we're gonna go check it out. So we need the spirit carps to update this little thing of a jade. I'm still waiting on a new. I know there is, because I found every single goddamn Hydroculus there is, and I can't find any with the device. So, Rain Jade Oblation is this thing. Okay, we've got 4 out of 5. Alright, fine. Let's go find some more. Since it's a new area, I want to go ahead and see what we can find. Be it treasure, be it chests, be it enemies, be it other things. I don't give a damn. I want everything. I'll go ahead and see what shenanigans we. Who knows? Maybe we'll find something fun. Alright, okay. This thing. Leads us down. Alright, there is a time trial thingy here. Or at least a trial thing. Okay, it's a puzzle thing. Never mind. We'll do it. Okay. Yeah. Sweet.
I'll keep this close.
Wait, did something fall? Oh, we found a chest. Go for it. Hello, fellas.
Gooba, get them! Germinate! You? Huh?
There we go.
I'll keep this close.
I feel like something that came from the chest fell down here. Not sure though.
I'll keep
Nice.
this close.
Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, we ran out of buff food. My stamina going so fast. Wait, oh, okay. Alright, let's see. I escaped drowning. Oh!
Is this an answer from this world? Yeah. Hit. Huh? Scatter. Huh. Yeah. Ha.
Honey, why are there so many bubbles everywhere? Oh.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! He. Ha! Ha! Boba, get them! He did here. Ha! He. Scatter!
Nice! We needed the nectar anyway. That's cool. Let's see. So, we're on the boat. Over there.
I'll keep this close.
Alright. Nothing in the near vicinity. Let's see what up. Oh, there it is.
Nice and spicy. Hit. 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 Don't know. Hit. Hit. Hua. Hit. Ha. Ja. Huh. Huh. Hi. Hup. Ha. Ja. Ja. Propagate.
Go?
I'll keep this close.
Oh, there it is.
Hip.
How do I get here?
Hip. Hip.
What? Well, alright, let's see. An item. Ah, there's a chest. Watching our stamina so we don't falter at deaths.
the show begin.
Oh. No. Right. There we go.
I'll keep this close.
Okay, so I think there's a chest over here. No. Oh, it's just a box. But there is a fighting trial beyond
Paimon
it.
has never had dim sum at Shinue Kiosk before, but it should be quite the feast for sure. Ooh, and that's Paimon's stomach right on cue telling her it's time to go find Gaming. Let's go!
Like I said, we were waiting on this thing. Meantime. But I am going to finish this one first before we go. Okay. Here.
Albert, oh, yeah, oh.
Eat this!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
There we go.
Oh my.
And I see as well. I mean, since we're here anyway. Can't hurt. But we're gonna of course we're gonna continue the quest line for it's just I would like to do certain first. Also, it is a beautiful scenery. Can't really. I can't complain. I didn't even know what we were looking for. Like, where? How far?
Alright. Sometimes it's a little bit of trial and error.
Is this an answer from this world?
Still love it. Alright, let's go ahead and check out. Damn this. Alright, let's go. Continue this thing. Huh. It is like getting to the middle of February and still snowing. Okay, go away now, please. Go away. What would you? No. You. We don't want any. It's at least showing us where we need to go. Alright. Let's go.
Oh, you're here early. I just ordered. The food should be out in a second. Sit down, sit down.
Let's all take a seat.
Here, hand me your cups.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, you weren't supposed to drink that, Paimon. That was for you to rinse your utensils.
That's a thing? Wow, so much delicious food. Do you really eat all this just for breakfast?
That's just how we do it where I'm from. Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding back then.
Eat, eat. If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh, and there's tong soy coming as well. I don't usually have that in the morning, but, well, since everyone's here, I just had to order it. What about you, Traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood congee? Let me refill your bowl.
Paimon's gonna take you up on that. Fill it up nice and full and make sure she gets a few extra shrimp. Thanks! So full. That meal was so satisfying, it even gave Paimon some extra brain juice. Oh, listen, listen. Paimon's figured it out. Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the three of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact that you're some young master from a rich family. That would explain why you try to keep your friends and family away from each other.
Are you confusing me with Xingqiu?
Huh? You know Xingqiu? You sure know a lot of people.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. Sometimes they're true, sometimes they're not. What it comes down to is being able to tell the difference. More often than not, that means knocking on some doors to find out for yourself.
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents, young Master Gaming.
Okay, enough with the teasing. Sorry to burst your bubble, Paimon, but you're wrong about my family situation.
What? Oh, Paimon thought she was onto something there.
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant. Small scale stuff, you know? It wouldn't even make sense to mention his business in the same breath as the Feiyun Commerce Guild. My dad... he always wanted me to inherit the family business, to be a merchant like him. But that's just not who I am. It's not who I ever wanted to be.
Gaming always seems so happy and carefree. This is the most serious I've ever seen him. This topic was written to him.
Have you ever talked to him about it? You know, about your interests and aspirations and stuff.
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer. That I wanted all of Tevat to see what I could do. According to my dad, though, that wasn't a real job. Just a child's pipe dream.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but wushu dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do. One day, he tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a huge fight. We were this close to throwing hands. In the end, I was so angry that I ran away from home. I haven't been back since. Don't get on my case just yet, okay? It's not like I think I'm completely without fault. No, I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things. But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other. There was no changing his mind. I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made it big in Liyue Harbor, the results could speak for themselves.
Gaming.
But I'm sure you both already know how that's going. Wushu dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor. In the past, I would go door to door from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. Most times, I wound up eating nothing but humble pie. And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So, I found a job as a guard to make some money. And now I have enough to get by and then some. Still, change takes time. Gotta take it slow, you know?
Paimon understands.
Okay, enough of all that serious talk. Our tea's getting cold. Ooh, let's do something fun this afternoon. What do you say, huh? I'll organize.
Actually, we kinda already have plans this afternoon. We told Xianyun that we would go to her kite-making workshop.
Oh?
Are you interested in kite-making, Gaming?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Xianyun.
That title certainly humanizes her a bit.
Oh, I know that she's an adeptus. I met her during a delivery once. But hasn't she been in the city lately? She's even tried, with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address or something like that. She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second. She doesn't plan on putting those on a kite, does she?
Is that not something you can do?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but applying it to paper is another matter entirely. Why couldn't she tell me what she wanted them for?
Yeah, she does seem to have trouble with that sometimes.
It would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay, I'll go with you. If Auntie Xianyun wants to use those dyes on a kite, the formula will need to be changed.
Great! The more the merrier!
Alright. Go. Well, let's go. You'll probably get some iron chunks as well, since they're around there as well. They're around that area.
Let's see. Oh, okay, white iron chunks.
Yeah.
That's fine. Okay, white iron chunks. My bad. But at least materials are materials.
Ganyu! Ganyu! Come on, wake up! Some friends have arrived!
Hello, friends.
Ganyu!
Oh, I have some mint oil. Perhaps we should try that. A guest at Wanmin Restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it. Its stimulative effects are much stronger than what can be achieved from chewing on mint leaves alone. Apologies in advance.
Wait! Shenhe! Not there!
Oh boy. You see Shenhe take out a small green bottle, extract some minty smelling liquid, and apply it to Ganyu's horns. No! I and Paimon look on in shock, Mouse agape, but cannot stop her in time.
See? It worked. She's awake.
Are you okay, Ganyu? Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
Huh. Was it that effective?
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a calm heart. So, does this mean that heat's what we need to help you, Ganyu? Paimon doesn't think that's what the expression means exactly.
I feel a bit better now. Was I asleep? Must have been around the time I usually take my midday nap.
Did you not sleep last night? That does seem to happen to you often. Perhaps you should come work at Wanmin Restaurant with me. We get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
I could never. I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Me? My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
Gaming. The name sounds familiar. I believe I've heard your name mentioned around the Ministry of Civil Affairs. People tell me you're an extremely enthusiastic worker, and you are very generous with your help.
Well, you know me. Or, I guess you don't.
My name is Ganyu. This is Shenhe, and this is Yao Yao.
It's an honor to finally meet you all. Oh, you must be here for Auntie Xianyun's kite-making workshop, right?
Yes. I have neither made nor flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
Me too! I want to participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend! Plus, it's more meaningful if you make the kite yourself, right? Your best friend didn't come with you? Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy helping Dr. Baiju lately. I'll meet up with her later and give her a huge surprise! Oh, I also brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo, so I thought I should come prepared.
Oh.
Wow, you're really thoughtful.
As for myself, I'm afraid I lack some of my companion's enthusiasm. I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the festive city atmosphere with everyone. But Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors, wanting us to have the best there is. She always puts us before herself.
Huh.
It was so thoughtful of her to arrange this workshop, so I simply couldn't let such consideration go to waste. My motivation for being here might be a little different, yes, but I'm ready to put in just as much effort as everyone else.
Well, we're all here, but where the heck is Xianyun? Shouldn't she be here by now?
Who
is it that speaks of oneself in such an ill-tempered tone?
Oh, come on! You clearly heard Paimon!
Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone. Come get it while it's still warm.
Oh, Paimon, sorry, Miss Illuminated Bird! Paimon always knew you were the smartest, coolest, and prettiest Adeptus. Someone as wonderful as you is sure to have brought enough for Paimon as well, right?
The retainer sets down her bags with while she hands out the girl. As everyone begins to talk, lively, tranquil environment.
So delicious. Paimon's life is complete.
It appears that we've ended up with quite a few participants indeed. Go ahead and divide yourselves into small groups. The materials are over here. The regular dyes and luminescent ones have been clearly marked. Use them as you see fit. As for how to make the kite, one assumes you all made sure to listen to the instructions one provided while we were eating. Yes? Are there any questions?
Paimon may have focused a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening. Paimon knew she could count on you, Traveler.
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have any trouble, questions, or simply want to chat.
We're not in any hurry to get started. Why don't we go see what the others are up to?
Alright.
Hey, Gaming, want to team up?
Huh? I have to participate? I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the dye formula.
You're that unenthused by kite making, huh? That doesn't seem like you.
No, it's not that. It's just... it would take too long to explain. I guess I'll just make one then. What shape should we go with? How about a butterfly?
The butterfly symbolizes the desire for freedom. Perhaps that's also what Gaming's searching for.
What do you think, Shuyu? Is there a particular design you want?
I want a swanee.
That might be a little hard to pull off.
True, but I still want to try. They're super cute.
Okay, it's decided then.
Shenhe, it would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
I see. My apologies. I shall remember that in the future.
Thank you. No harm done.
Good. Could I touch them just once more, though? No oil or anything this time. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
Huh? Please, I told you, just call me Ganyu. Well, all right. Just be gentle.
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before. Still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop. I see. Then I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
Oh, no need. I'll just refrain from taking afternoon naps outdoors. Anyway, we should probably get started on our kite. It won't be long before Cloud Retainer comes to check on our progress. Perhaps we should just choose the most traditional style.
Okay.
Well, they seem to be getting along swimmingly. Let's not disturb them.
Indeed.
Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a finch?
Yep.
One is looking forward to seeing your finished product.
What color are you going to make it, Yao Yao? I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friend. But if I make it gold, it'll be more like me.
If you are asking for one's own opinion, one would advise choosing gold. When giving a gift,
The key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
Oh, hey, I never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
With age comes wisdom, child. One simply has a way of knowing things.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer. I'm gonna start painting it gold right now.
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was under the impression that one was supposed to be doing the relaxing. Is your kite finished?
We actually haven't started yet, but we're going to start, right now. We should get started on our kite now. Let's go.
Alright, let's see.
First, we have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at? Oh, that's not a completely crazy idea. If nothing else, a Paimon-shaped kite could at least make sure you never get lost on your travels and always find the tastiest food and funnest things to do wherever you go. Maybe we're not exercising enough artistic license. Ooh, we should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word Paimon means the guardian angel of travelers.
The kite's frame according to... That is...
Now, what expression should we give her, since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky? Ooh, like this? Ooh! The title of Champion Kite Flyer is mine!
Hello, Demonix.
Since the kite is going to be flying super high in... Ooh, like this? Ooh! Now that we've decided, let's make it happen! It's done! Paimon has to say, Kai Paimon might even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness. Now we just have to attach the string, right?
All right, gather around, everyone.
Oh, Shenyun's calling us!
Let one take a look.
Wow! Ganyu and Shenhe made a scissor-tailed swallow. It's so pretty. Yep. The coloring makes it look a lot like Master.
If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image. If you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
I did the painting. I stared at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master. Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, Paimon can see it too!
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow, the disciples of Adepti really are something.
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is flattered by the likeness.
The Swanee that Gaming and Shuyu made looks very majestic. I'm sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark, so you're sure to see it at night. Your golden finch is cute too, Yao Yao. It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
What about your kite, Traveler?
Ta-da! Here it is!
Its self-important countenance bears a striking resemblance to that of its namesake.
It makes her look like she's already won the competition.
Well, that's gonna happen one way or another.
Is that the Jade Chamber?
Oh? Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission? Oh, and to do so by making use of this crude piece of mortal machinery. One simply must know who it is that possesses such impertinence.
Oh shit.
Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
Cloud Retainer? Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go after Cloud Retainer?
Master's going to be okay, right?
I'm more worried about the person who released the kite.
There's wind up ahead! Looks like we can glide over!
I'm doing good, Demonix. Thank you for asking. How are you?
It's right there!
This Fontanian device of mechanical motion is quite curious indeed.
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings. Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive, and now the kite has vanished.
Calm yourself. Do you have any recollection of its last location?
One believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong.
Outsong. Okay.
Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread at the thought.
Your concern is misplaced, surely. Cloud Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples, or secluded in her abode attending to her research. She will not notice that kite. On the subject of said kite, however, one simply must remark on the genius of its windless lift technology. One cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's creations.
Oh.
Still thy tongue. If Cloud Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the Supreme Cuisine Machine.
One presumes that this kite belongs to you.
Shit.
Huh?
That's it.
Regard the situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
One's fault? One seems to recall that releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor. Say something, Mountain Shaper. Surely you can think of something to appease her.
Further explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent and retire at the earliest opportunity.
We can hardly avoid her forever. That may suffice during Lantern Rite. But what about the Moon Chase Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
Hello?
Go retrieve the kite.
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
That is not our kite.
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
Ah, you're an Adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety. I truly possess no inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain. Pray, who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
Verily, verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite... mint! Well, and if that's all, then we'll just be on our way.
We finally caught up. You sure do fly fast in your illuminated bird form, Xinyan. Mooncarver? Mountain Shaper? What are you doing here?
Busted.
You?
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
It is of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises. One was simply curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
Then you are not angry?
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can be.
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times. However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making. Thus, we could only take the convenient route, so to speak.
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves. Your singular talent stands unmatched across the land. Of this, we are well aware.
One has guests to attend to. We will have to convene again some other time. Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
What?
We're leaving already? All this flying from place to place is wearing Paimon out.
No, we're just in this. I'm not even gonna try. Also, it's just more of a simple way.
They're back.
Paimon's pooped. Hi. Why are there only two of you left?
After you left, Yao Yao and Shu Yu tired themselves out playing with their kites. Gao Ming offered to escort them home.
Before he left, he said something that I don't quite understand.
Oh? What did he say?
He said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever truly flying free. He looked quite dejected as he said this.
Now that you mention it, Gao Ming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
A reflection of himself. If I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us and...
Shenhe?
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection, but lose it, and you lose that which links you to home. If Gao Ming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right? It's actually quite normal.
Just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
Exactly. That's why tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation? Did one miss something?
We were just chatting. You don't have to butt in on every little thing, you know. Where were you anyway?
One was merely doing a bit of cooking. Night fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay and eat before you depart.
Oh, it's been so long since I've had the chance to enjoy your cooking, Cloud Retainer.
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One is more than familiar with everyone's culinary proclivities. Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
Whoa, what's with all the secrecy? You're not trying to play favorites, are you? If you're ready to serve the food, we can help too.
Also ran out of buff food. That.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I can feel the wind brushing against my legs. This is a bit embarrassing. Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer to check before I stepped outside.
How do we look?
She asked them just like that?
You look pretty too, Ganyu! Oh, how should Paimon put it? You both look so elegant and refined! Those outfits really suit you both!
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less. What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
Lately? Why is Cloud Retainer suddenly asking about what colors we like?
I like black.
One is gratified to see one's disciple has inherited one's own tastes.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
And you, Ganyu?
I favor blue and black.
And the material is sufficiently comfortable, yes?
Yes, very. I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer. For this gift. And the kite, too.
Thank you, Master.
One is content, as long as you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these garments will see much use.
Seems like your supreme cuisine machine is just getting better and better, Xianyun! This golden crab's particularly good. The shell's deliciously crunchy, and the meat inside is so succulent and sweet!
I'm getting
Paimon
hungry.
can't stop eating. It's a good thing Gaming isn't here, or Paimon would have to duel him for the food. You know, with chopsticks.
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Shuyu. One was hoping to treat him to a meal. Oh well. One will just have to extend one's thanks in person.
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression on you, Cloud Retainer.
One has high standards. He appears to be a young man of much merit, and one is not the type who would see such potential squandered.
It appears that he wishes to break free from the kite string that tethers him.
Kite string? Huh, what strange metaphors you speak in, Shenhe. Ever since you returned from one mean restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
Where do we even begin? Oh, do you know about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xianyun?
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
He ran away from home and hasn't been back since.
Oh?
Ran away, you say? Oh. One believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling. Start from the beginning.
Oh, okay. Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
What?
This shall not do. Lantern Rite fast approaches. We must make haste. As one was contacting various tailors around Liyue, one could not help but be reminded of Menogias. He possessed a singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing, but also for what accessories could best accentuate a garment's overall styling. At a gathering of Adepti, Bonanis once complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Menogias made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle. However, when one asked Menogias his opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adeptal countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance. Menogias was that type of person. When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his stubbornness. And later... one seems to have strayed off topic. One means to say that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion. It is a time to address problems before they turn into regrets. Fate is fickle. The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
That's nice and all, but
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps. One fails to see its use in a situation such as this.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed. Aha! One has an idea. How about this? Does that make sense to everyone?
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
One's designs never fail. Now then, I counsel rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
Well then. Now, all this talk of food has made me hungry. Lovely. All the talk about food has made
Ready, steady, go!
this kitty very, very hungry. So I'm thinking of taking a small boat for the sake of getting. So we're gonna do this. And we're gonna go ahead and put words on stream for you guys. So how you play is pretty much just type the word you think is correct in chat, and it should pop up on the thing in the website once I have set it up. But I need to eat. And so we shall. And go ahead and do other things. You guys have fun? I'll see you in a bit. You're back. Oh. Okay, so I took a little bit extra time because, well, my little purple anchor. There it is. Hello, Pterozoid. Finn. Hello, Wintersaw. Hello, Baron Moon. Oh, thank you. I'll let this finish. Well, good job, everyone, though. Alright. So, I'm a little bit later after eating because my purple raven, my black kitty, I picked her up, and as I was doing so and putting her on my shoulder like I usually do, like hugging her, my partner came in, opened the door, startling her, and she scratched from the base of my neck, on below my collarbone, all the way up my neck. I'm fine. Don't worry, there's no bleeding. I am fine. Just wanted to let you guys know. Like, everything's fine. It's just a little sore and tender right now. That's about it. Special event, we're not gonna go to that because, no. Don't got time. We are, on the other hand, going to go to the new area and gonna go ahead and search for more of those spirit carps and see where we can get from there. While we wait on the other part of the later part, the next part of the freaking questline. English is kicking my butt. Alright. So let's see if there are any nests around here. Raven, what are you doing? Oh, okay, you're playing with Scratch. Fine. Here it is.
Is this an answer from this world?
Alright. No, I'm also perfectly fine with going around and seeing if we can't find any of the chests as well. Hey, one is up. Alright, so, oops. Raven, what are you doing? A lot of the chests seem to be hidden around places. So, sometimes it's good to have this compass. There it is.
I'll keep this close.
I never knew there was so much to learn about processing tea leaves.
Oh, nothing. Alright. So I pretty much got all of those. I'm just going to run around a little bit, get some materials. Because why the fuck not? Alright, so there's the matter of getting the spirit carps. So I was wondering if we shouldn't just go ahead and
start with some areas that... Oh yeah, we did find one. I did see it on the map. Anyway, I'm gonna be in a little bit of pain for the moment. I'm fine, everything's fine, don't worry. I decided that I had to take off my necklace. Oh, no hugging. Please, no hugging. It actually, if anyone hugs me right now, it's gonna hurt. Here's the thing we're looking for. Over here. Oh, there's also some materials that we can get. Here. As you can see. Right over here. Alright. And... Okay, we're definitely gonna start this challenge, but first I'm gonna go ahead and remove this pen. There. Oh my! Oh, there's a chest! That definitely looks like something that has a blueprint in it. There we go. Ooh,
A reward on the
a
road.
lot of stuff. Alright, we're definitely gonna go over here and get this chest. Because I want it. Ah.
Another. I got
Let the show begin.
No!
picked the wrong test subject.
Well, at least I know I'm alive. Everything hurts.
You did.
Oh, it hurts to laugh.
Oh.
There we go. Collect that and chest. Hell yeah, we got a
Things are
blueprint.
going so smoothly
Really?
today.
Alright. That. Okay, we got 6 spirit carps. Never mind. Wait, when did I get a one? Huh? So I can't find any more of the Hydroculus. Like, literally. I can't. Because... Literally? This thing won't find it. Anywhere in Fontaine. It's like... Excuse you? Where'd it be? It just won't find it. It won't show up on the map. I'm not kidding. It won't.
Huh?
Alrighty. Let's see. We weren't there. Still trying to find spirit carps though. I wanna find at least have at least 10 so we can get 2 levels. Let's see if we can't do that. It has to be around here somewhere. Here. Okay,
I have an idea. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get the gliding fish. This. No way. Really? Huh. Interesting. Down. Hello, Suggles.
Hey, don't be such a...
Scatter!
Oh yeah. Totally forgot he was up at the tower.
Propagate!
Sweet. Alright. Let's see. Get this?
Is this an answer from this world?
Kinda hoping to glide a little longer, but it didn't work out so great. Okay, so one chest, another chest, and time trial. Let's do it! Oh, there's a thing over there too. Well, ah. Hello.
Ha! Let's dance. Huh.
Ha! Da! Ha! Propagate! Ta! Ha!
Huh.
Sa! Ha! Ja! Ha! Da! Ja! Nya! Ha! 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 Sa! Ta!
I really need to get better artifacts on my traveler.
Is this an answer from this
That is
world?
definitely something. Might want to look into that. Oh, here's the next one that I wanted to do. Hello.
You. I'll protect us. Huh. Huh.
Hi.
No pain, no gain.
Okay. So, I must return to the Lotus Pond as soon as I may, please. Okay. Ah. There. So there seem to be other ones around as well. Hello. Oh, hang on. Now I get it. Okay, so one is supposed to be over there. Then I need to go get the other one, and then I need to do... Oh, God. Fuck up.
Gooba, get them!
Alrighty.
Is this
Another
an answer
blueprint.
from this world?
Sweet. Alright. need to go all the way back. Oh, fuck. Okay. Got 2 new prints. Oh, a day's work. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and get that last one. I totally forgot that we can't have too many of them. Like, we can't have more than one. I love doing puzzles, okay? A lot of fun for me. Sweet.
A reward on the road.
Alright. That's done. Hey, where was the time travel? There it is. Sweet.
A reward on the road.
Ah, next. I haven't done this. No, I have not. Oh.
A reward on the road.
Oh, hello. I have my things. Let's go.
Spring forth!
Let's spark things up a little. He.
Go, Barbara, go!
Out of the frying pan.
Oh, hello. Oh boy.
Nice and spicy.
Ah! Yep.
Propagate!
Heep, hup. You, heep. Heep.
You're toast.
Let's dance.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Heep.
Germinate!
La 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 la.
Sweet. Hell yeah, let's go. Wonderful.
A reward on the road.
Ah. So pretty here. No! All the way up here. Where could it be? Oh, guys, I'll be right back. Alright. We are back. Now that was just partner bringing me what I asked. Got me some cookies and yeah. So I cannot seem to fathom where this thing is. It says it's over around here, but I don't see anything. Maybe we'll see it better if it's nighttime. Because it is bright blue, so it'll shine. So maybe if the sky is darker, I can see it. Oh, there it is. Sometimes it's hard to see when it's like just certain things. Okay, so it was we're gonna have to climb all the way up again. Sadly. There it is. Okay, that's 7. Now we just need 3 more for 2 levels. Okay, so we're on the highest point here, and then there. This area. Whee! So I don't know where these spirit carps are, but I'm just guessing. So we're just doing this while we're waiting on the... Wait until the appointed time. Kind of thing. So that's what we are doing. I don't see any spirit carps pop up currently. But I am seeing a time trail over here. Ew. I mean, since we're here already. There's a chest over there too. Oh, there's this one. Sweet.
A reward on the road.
Go Suck, grab. Seafood.
Out of the frying pan.
You, hup, huh?
Here. Here.
I'll protect us.
Huh.
Get you.
Scatter.
Hup, hup,
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, so we got that one. Let's just clear them up. Oh, the crab got away. Oh well. Oh, there is a trail over there. That one too. We're gonna need an archer though. So I'm just gonna switch to our archer deal.
The hunt begins.
She's adorable. Sweet. Alright, we got that one.
So glittery. Almost.
This world is full of...
Alright. I'm just checking everything. There, you know. The spirit carps aren't hiding somewhere on isolated areas. Well, I tend to check those first. I'll try anyway. All this. I wanted to turn it this way so I could easily climb up the mountain. How's this look? already been there. Trying to find spirit carps is actually not as easy as you might think. They're very small.
Let's dance.
Can you not stand on that edge? God damn it. Come here. Come on. Really? What the? I'm not going after you. No. Oh, goodbye. I am not dealing. Like, no. I think he... No, it's that one. Let's see. Maybe there's a spirit carps there. I haven't been all over this place. Still looking. Can't check to hurt everything. Well, can't hurt to check everything. Oh, hello. Good way.
It's time to carry out the plan! Let's go find Gaming! Hope everything goes well.
Oh, okay.
A reward on the road.
Alright, we got that. Ooh. Are we going to start again? No. We landed here. But we don't have what I wanted. We still need 3 more. Oh well. At least level up 1 since we're here.
So we're at level 6. There are only 10 levels. So now we just need to find 5, 20. So we only need 18 more to complete the entire thing. So at least now we know there are 18 more spirit carps around. But we're gonna go ahead and, of course, continue with our lovely, lovely festival, or festivities, which is the Lantern Rite. You getting goosebumps? From a song? From a great song from a anime you watch? Well, fair enough. I don't need goosebumps right now. I am covered.
Paimon sees you've certainly gotten an early start this morning. Playing games already, are we? Who won this time? You the one buying dim sum again?
Hey, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm always the one losing.
Ah, perfect, you're all here. There's an important commission I need your help with.
Alright, I've got the time. Where are the goods?
Well, it's not just goods this time. I need you to escort a tea merchant and their wares from Chaoying Village to Liyue Harbor. A very important client has requested to meet with him.
Sure. What's this merchant's address?
Here.
If the client's that important, then this must be a very crucial, very pressing commission, right?
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
Alright, don't work too hard now, Longjo. We'll set off then.
You're a bit quiet today, Gaming. Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
Hello, you must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
Dad?
That time.
Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's nice to meet you. Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Gaming is super good at what he does. Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs has nothing but good things to say about him.
Seems like you've made some sort of name for yourself at least.
Hey, Scorpion.
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's get going.
A very important client has asked for you by name. You kinda have to come with us. Paimon doesn't know how we would explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
I see. I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then. Let's go.
I'm fine! I was just in the middle of a cutscene.
Although I got some scratches on my neck. Cat. It was the same with the cat. I'm fine. I'm just in pain. Oh, no, 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 no. I picked up my cat. My partner opened the door to my apartment. She jumped. Here go. Scratches on my neck. From a little bit below my collarbone on my chest all the way up to my neck. Almost all the way under my jaw. Okay, speaking of which, I am going to have to be right back because I am going to need those painkillers. Oh, no hugs. It hurts. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab some painkillers, okay? Okay. I'm back. Right up. Alright, I've gotten some painkillers. Taking them. Now we can continue. Finger stretches? Okay. Hang on. Opa. Hello. We are here. Alright, proof of finger stretch. Every bloody time it gets me.
Could it be true this drink is tea?
Yeah, I painted my nails.
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit?
I'm fine.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
I'm fine. Thank you.
But the winter melon cake he gave us last time was so delicious.
This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
Huh? What about you? You're not going to join us?
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh, but...
Just let him go.
Okay, we'll just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
It appears that one's movements were overly conspicuous.
Enough of your musings. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand. Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
Indeed. Bring them forth readily and without protest.
Ah! What do we do?
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is... leave this to me. I'll handle them. Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from here.
No, Gaming. It's too dangerous.
This is what I do.
A thorny foe indeed. Let us depart and seek a target softer in blows and disposition.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Away! Let us away!
Coming!
Don't worry, he's a great fighter. Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself.
But Coming, if he had just stayed by my side and learned the family trade, he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
We just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
All is going to plan.
Okay, we should be good to stop here. Yongli? Oh no, what is he doing here?
Good sir, please listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
Bandits? Acting in broad daylight? Oh. Ah, I see. It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest are in order.
Nope, no need. Paimon's fine. She just, had some cake stuck in her throat.
You must have figured it all out by now. Just playing dumb on purpose. For you.
If there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millelith at once. Oh? Well, if that's the case, such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise. Wouldn't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
That would be lovely.
Song Lee making an appearance. Although I wouldn't mind him having him as a character because he is. I hear he's quite good. Oh, we ran out of buff food. Also, I'm thinking of getting myself some more artifacts.
So, Uncle Ip does have a reason to be worried. After all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his son.
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Usho dancer who has been performing around Liyue Harbor recently, is it not?
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suani. Usho dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. Ones not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves. If you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity. That is a rare attribute indeed. I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Ip.
Uncle Yip? What?
Seems like Zhongli has decided to skip the formalities.
Well, he's a hard worker. Yes.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed. It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
No. It wouldn't be right to ask that of you. This thing between us has festered for many years now. In truth, there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through. I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself? Over the past few years, I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. I also heard that he never gave up on wushu dancing. It made me happy. But I was also worried. When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way? My concern is what happens when you get old, Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. That I was right not to give in. I often regret introducing him to wushou dancing as a kid. If I had known how things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those performances in the first place.
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip. You need not worry.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli. Yet you speak with such wisdom. Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters. Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them find their own way.
Then she's more easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind. I meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Ipdak.
Sure.
So, do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar. As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about Gaming to the pursuit of other things, like going for a stroll, drinking tea, or taking in the scenery? You never know what surprises could be in store. Things can change in the blink of an eye.
The blink of an eye, you say? Do things change so quickly?
Children grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second, Gaming was a kid. The next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words. Oh, Gaming is back! Hey, Gaming, we're over here!
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? You're here too?
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
Huh? Oh, okay.
I'll come right out and say it. Those two bandits, you sent them, didn't you?
So, that's how we're starting off?
Can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right then.
Okay, but how did you know?
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start, like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
Wow, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them. In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could hang out with me in Liyue Harbor anytime.
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me? I appreciate it, I really do, but this conflict between us has been going on for a long time. Even if those two were real bandits, and I was able to subdue them and show them what I was capable of, it wouldn't change anything. You've seen the way he talks to me.
It's not like that at all! Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around. Zhongli was talking things through with him, and he nearly agreed to let it go. You don't believe us?
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me. I'm certain of it.
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad. Why don't you tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
You won't know unless you try. Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it.
True.
Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
I'll do my best.
You are very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed. Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
Ipdak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger the longer it has to steep.
Well said, Mr. Zhongli. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Ahem. Zhongli?
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak, but I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
Oh, I hope I didn't keep you. My apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account. When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
It would be an honor.
We'll see you off, Zhongli. You two have a nice chat, all right?
Alright, Scorpion. Well, I'll do the workout. Okay. Four, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. So they are after the ad is done.
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard. As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
You never change, do you? Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
A friend approaches.
Hello.
So, you're here too?
I've been here the whole time? A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Hu be coming to Wangshu Inn once again? What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli, I might as well go pay my respects. It's you. I thought you were Director Who.
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that...
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame. In truth, I'm here because Director Who dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine. Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite. A recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps. What do you think, Xiao?
I've only met Director Who a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again, when you are otherwise unoccupied. This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Who tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit.
Yes, I did my workout, Scorpion. And?
Ara ara, Scorpion-san.
Many hands make light work. Perhaps you could test out the other kite for me?
All right. I have made my comparisons. If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Who. I'll leave these two kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity. You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? Paimon didn't ask earlier because the situation was awkward.
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing. Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it. Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like Xiao lanterns in that way.
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
Have you ever thought about making a kite, Xiao? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
There's no need. Menogius was the only Yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design. When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
It's getting late. I should go inform Director Who of our findings.
How's she been, by the way? Be sure to say hi to her for us.
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days. If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
We'll keep that in mind. Take care, Xiangli. See you later.
See you next time.
Dad. You can go first.
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh, I can't say I support that decision, but... Hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Sit, Shenhe, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea, or would you prefer something else to drink?
No need. I'm not tired. They're gone, Master.
Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance. Do you remember the plan when recounted to you?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial love. So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme? I suppose all I can do is just take a seat and see what happens.
Perfect. I just so happen to have bought some Sunglow tea recently. It's quite the delectable variety. Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already. Oh, forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up the conversation. Has work been busy during the holiday season? Do you need my help with anything?
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe serious right now?
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities. What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other, it would be a great comfort to me to know you were surrounded by good companions.
You already know of my past circumstances. Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
The poor child. Her one friend can't even talk. I guess maybe Gaming is not doing so bad after all. Perhaps I've been too hard on him.
Let's move on, shall we? Do you have any plans for today, Shenhe? How about we do something fun?
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen up a bit.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way. If that is what you ask of me, then that is what I shall do.
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait, let's not have any just yet.
Yeah. I simply can't listen to that any longer. Gaming, I'd like to finish what I was trying to say before. I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there is too hard on you. If you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads. But you'll have your entire family around you. Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help. You could get a less taxing job, and we could grab dim sum together from time to time.
Huh. I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
Shh. Just think about it, okay? You don't have to decide now.
Dad really has changed a lot. He would never have said these things to me before. But I thank you, Dad.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, Paimon sure hopes they've made up by now. Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. That's not a good sign. Did Xianyun's plan not work after all? Hey, you two! Paimon's sorry we were gone for so long. We got to chatting with some friends and didn't realize how much time had passed.
Perfect timing, actually. We seem to be just about done here.
Yep, let's go. I'll get the bags.
Gaming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
I couldn't help but just absolutely burst when I heard that. And that was so good. It was too good.
Yes, I did my workout, Scorpion, if you didn't hear me earlier. And I did your ara as well. Charlotte? There's the fuck? What's she doing here?
You must be Mr. Ip! Thank you for coming all this way. My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the Steambird. I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but also with the hope that you might be willing to sit down for a short interview. What do you say?
An interview? To advertise my teas?
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontainians are big tea drinkers too.
The Fontaine Market. Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps we could sit down and discuss the questions you intend to ask in advance.
Of course, of course! Please follow me.
Well then.
Is this person also involved in your plan? And here I thought I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
Over here! Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Huh? What? Auntie Shenyun?
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan. Let's go while your dad is still distracted.
We're not done.
I take it that all is going well?
Don't worry, Shenyun. Everything is going according to plan.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. Auntie Shenyun is really something. She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shanka appear foolish in front of my family. She truly knows how to look out for others. I still have a lot to learn.
As for the next step...
Oh no!
What's wrong, Gaming?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do that.
Fret not. Reimbursements will be made.
Exactly. Think of it more as an investment, as Ningguang would say. We pulled together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty. Fontainians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
Oh, okay. Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose more on my behalf. I'll pay you back right now.
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are more important matters for you to consider at the moment, are there not?
Yes. I've been thinking about it the whole way here. I have an idea, but I'd hate to cause even more trouble for all of you.
That is for us to decide.
Yeah, we're all friends here. Plus, we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to help, right? Just tell us about this idea of yours.
Okay. So, it's like this.
Got it. Just leave it to us. Let's split up and make it happen. We need to do those things we talked about, but we also still have the kite flying competition. Since Xiao already tested out those kites for us, why don't we also go buy one of those mechanical thingamabobs or whatever they're called? We can attach it to our kite.
Okay, let's go get that gadget. First though.
Welcome back! I see you returned from your trip. I really do have to thank you for all your help from before. Thanks to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very same day. She even wrote a long letter telling me how much she loved it.
Oh, you should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
I'll be sure to. And are you here to buy a kite? Please, take your pick.
Oh, we already have a kite. We device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Ah, yes. Here you go. Please, take it, free of charge. The directions are in the box. It's not hard to install at all.
It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite flying competition. I'll be rooting for you.
All right then, thank you. Phew, it's done. Let's get down to business. Looks like we finished everything we needed to do. Let's find a good place and put this thing into the... Chi-Chi, we're almost there.
Okay. Come here, allow me.
The lantern rite is as festive as ever!
Huh? Oh, what's going on?
Did something happen? What should we do? Oh, should we get the Millilith?
What's that? Have I taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
Wait, the wind.
Oh my gosh!
Mommy, I want a big kite like that too! Do you see that kite way out in front? It's so beautiful!
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite!
Gaming's performance was so cool, Paimon almost wanted to join in! You saw that, right, Traveler? Let's go find him! Oh! He's over there! Talking to his dad!
That was beautiful. Every time.
I think I'll head off now, if that's okay.
Thank you, little girl. Do you want us to walk you back?
No need, no need. Master is waiting for me right over there.
Son. I suppose I'll go first this time.
Okay.
Your performance. I've seen many wushou dances in my time, but I've gotta admit, what you pulled off there was breathtaking.
Wow. I never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
You're serious about doing this professionally?
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult, but...
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say is, of course it'll be difficult. But if that's your decision, if that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is. As long as you put in the work, then any obstacle can be overcome in time. Really, when I was young, I also... Actually, how about we save that story of my past for another time? All I really want to say is, I've changed my mind. Much like this kite, you also deserve to soar to new heights.
Dad.
Son.
Son? Haven't heard that in a while.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me saying all this.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but to me, Gaming, you've always been a great kid. Alright, that's everything I've got. Did you have something you wanted to say, or...
Seeing the two of them talk things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
Now go. Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
Huh? But you came all this way.
I'll be staying in Liyue Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum together. Your treat, right?
Dad, honestly.
Go.
Okay, then I'm off. See you soon.
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gaming.
Really?
It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Xinyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me out. If everyone has time, maybe we could all get together and go fly a kite.
It's wonderful. Let's see. So I, for one, would like to see what happens next day. Well, 2 days. So we're gonna speed up time and we're gonna see where it takes us. Sorry. Go just gonna make an appearance. Mystical.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! Didn't Zhongli say Hu Tao was also planning on spending some time in Xiaoying Village? We didn't... The mountain air is so refreshing! It makes Paimon feel like she could float around all day and never get tired! Cream! Gummies! Fuel fruit! Huh? Did you hear that? Sunshine! Blue skies! Good, right? So Paimon wasn't just hearing things. That voice sounds really familiar. Well, we've got the time. Why don't we go check it out?
Well, if it isn't my dear partners. See, I told you that something good was going to happen during our travels today. I have to say, sometimes the Steambird's astrology column is spot on.
It's just your lucky day.
Are you guys also here to catch the festivities? Oh, and that reminds me. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite to you too! Wait, if you're here for Lantern Rite, then what are you doing on top of this deserted mountain? And that voice we heard, that was you, right, Navia?
Oh, impressive. You could tell it was me from that far away. You've got good ears.
That or your voice is just really loud.
Well, of course it is. After all, I'm a boss.
Indeed. I suppose it's an asset.
Sure is! Having a loud voice is a handy tool when it comes to communication. Wait. That wasn't even Paimon's point. Paimon just wants to know why you two were shouting from the top of this deserted mountain. There was something about almonds, maybe? And buell fruit? Ooh, is it some sort of secret code?
No, it's not a code. The words are meaningless.
Perhaps. But the act of shouting was very meaningful indeed. That's just what mountain climbers do, right? After all the hard work it takes to make it to the top, as you stand on the summit looking out at the vast scenery, it's not easy to resist the urge to release those emotions. Exactly. You get me, partner. I was afraid that it would cause a disturbance, so I asked the locals around here, and they said it was fine. Apparently most hikers like to shout when they get to the top, so the locals are used to it by now. So, you see, it's not just me. I guess everyone shouts from the top of a mountain at some point in their life.
Done it.
Speak for yourself.
When you're stressed, don't you ever just get the urge to do something for no reason?
Not really. If I ever get stressed, I just go hunting.
Oh, that's a pretty good way to relieve stress.
What I choose to hunt depends on my mood.
Huh?
Anyway, why don't you two give it a try? Shout anything you want. It's a real stress reliever.
As long as Paimon has clothes on her back and food in her belly, Paimon doesn't think there's any stress that needs relieving.
Oh, I bet you guys are just too embarrassed to let loose. No need to be shy. Even Farina was shouting from the top of this mountain earlier.
Huh? Did Paimon hear that right? Farina's also here? In Qiaoying Village?
Believe in your ears. It is indeed as you heard. Actually, the reason we climbed this mountain in the first place was also because we heard the sound of shouting.
Yes, we could just about make out someone yelling things like, "Help me!" and "What should I do?" So we hurried up here to check it out. And what do you know? Miss Farina was standing right there, all red in the face. She practically sprinted back down the mountain the minute she saw us.
That reminds me. I believe what she actually said was, "So help me, I will figure out what I should do about this script."
So you could actually hear what she was saying? Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought someone was really in trouble.
I figured we would come check out the situation either way. Why not let her keep some privacy?
Oh, seems like you caught Farina in the middle of some stress relief as well. She probably would have never thought. No, she definitely would have never thought she would run into anyone she knew all the way out here.
I think so. We ran into Nervalet on the way here as well, but he was already on his way back, so they probably weren't together.
What? Nervalet was here too? What was he doing here? It couldn't have been for vacation.
I think it just might have been, actually. But apparently he only stayed for half a day before heading back. He's a very busy man.
Neuvillette is not the type to take much time off. Taking even a half day for himself is already a huge step in the right direction.
Didn't Charlotte publish an article on the Liyue tea industry recently? Maybe he was inspired to come buy some tea after reading that article. You know, just like you were.
My situation is completely different. I'm here because I was asked to accompany you. The tea purchase is simply an added bonus of this location.
You Fontainians and your tea drinking.
Oh, it's not for me. I lost a bet with Ridesley, and now I have to buy him something. It was just a spur-of-the-moment sort of bet. Ridesley gets really invested in that sort of thing. But he couldn't care less about what he wins in the end. You could give him mint plants that you plucked from the side of the road, and he wouldn't even mind.
If only he was that easygoing when it came to talking business. In any case, I'm pretty sure the tea you bought is this region's specialty. What is it called again? Yes, that's the one.
You didn't really buy 10 boxes, did you?
Please. Do I look like someone who would fall for that sort of marketing trap?
That reminds me. You guys said you only came up here because you heard my voice, right? I hope it didn't put you out. You must have had other plans for the day.
Oh, that's right. Who tell? A few days ago, we heard that a friend was going to be in Qiaoying Village, so we decided to come and see if we could run into her.
Oh dear. We've been chatting for quite some time. I'm sorry for keeping you. That's good.
We should probably head out and look for Hu Tao.
No need to stay on our account. We just got up here, so we're gonna stay around for a little longer.
Go and meet your friend. We can meet up in Qiaoying Village later.
Sounds good. We're gonna head down the mountain then. See you later!
Okay. So everyone's here. You're just missing people from, what, Sumero, Inazuma, and Mondstadt. But it.
Qiaoying Village is known for its tea, but you know what else they have with tea? That's right, dim sum! Didn't Gaming say something about dim sum being eaten in the morning? Oh, Paimon wonders if we can still get some at this time of day. Oh, well that's fine too. Paimon doesn't care what kind of tea it is as long as it comes with some tasty snacks. Now let's see what kind of yummy things we can find around here. Paimon's not seeing things, is she? Is that Farina standing between Zhongli and Hu Tao? Wonder what they're talking about. Zhongli knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling Farina about Qiaoying Village. Oh, or maybe Hu Tao is trying to rope Farina into being one of her clients. Hey, this fortress of Meropede, but Paimon could be convinced for the right price. Let's say loser buys the winner 3 huge bowls of seafood kanji. Since Zhongli is there, Paimon bets things are pretty tame. It's decided then. Paimon votes for tour guide Zhongli. Alright, no time to waste. Let's go see who's right. Good afternoon, Hu Tao, Zhongli, and Farina! Oh, great. Now Paimon's shouting too.
Oh, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Seems like our luck just keeps on growing.
That we were able to meet you both without prior arrangement must mean that this is quite the serendipitous meeting indeed.
Huh? Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the Traveler and Paimon then? I'm pretty sure you didn't learn that one from me. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised to see you here, Traveler. But seeing as you're a hero who's been all over Teyvat, it makes sense that you would be well-traveled and well-connected. Since we have found ourselves in each other's company within this fertile land, allow me to take this opportunity to wish you a happy Lantern Rite.
It appears you have been to Fontaine then, given your proclivity to spread good deeds wherever you go. It's no surprise that you would make the acquaintance of a celebrity as illustrious and celebrated as Miss Farina.
That's quite high praise. What I mean to say is, you flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. Although I've built up a certain following within Fontaine, it is no reflection of strength or wisdom. I stand before you right now as nothing more than an ordinary traveler in search of beautiful scenery and creative inspiration. There is definitely more to Mr. Zhongli than meets the eye. I could tell as much from our conversation earlier. Given his breadth of knowledge on both academic and worldly matters, there's no way he hasn't heard about what happened in Fontaine. Is he just feigning ignorance for my benefit?
No. You're no common tourist. I simply won't have you talk about yourself that way.
Huh? Does that mean Hu Tao also knows?
You may not have heard, friends, but...
Miss Hu Tao.
Miss Farina is now one of my esteemed clients.
Yup.
Hustler Hu Tao, we win.
Okay, you win. Guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
Huh? What's this about winning something?
Don't tell me. You two were placing bets on us.
Nuh-uh! We just saw you guys standing on the side of the road and couldn't help but take guesses as to what you were talking about.
Oh, I see. That means you, my friend, must have guessed that I was trying to promote my business to Miss Farina. That I do, my friend. What was Paimon's guess then?
Paimon thought Zhongli was showing the newbie around.
By newbie, you mean me, right?
If that's the case, then Paimon's guess was also correct.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Zhongli was telling me about some great sightseeing spots in the area.
Ha! You see? Paimon was right too! Since both of our guesses were right, there can't be a winner or a loser. Hey, don't be upset, Traveler. How about this? You buy Paimon a bowl, and Paimon will also buy you a bowl. As for the third bowl...
Since I was the subject of the bet, perhaps it should go to me? You know, as a congratulations for the huge deal I just struck. I was just joking. Anyway, I should be the one treating you. The funeral parlor is about to bring in quite the sum after all.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask about the most important question. Something happen recently, Farina?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you know, with you enlisting the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and all.
Oh, well, yes.
Really? Oh no. Paimon is so sorry for your loss. Although Paimon may have not known the person, please accept Paimon's deepest...
Whoa, 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 it's not like that, Paimon.
Huh? But Paimon just thought, since you hired the services of a funeral parlor and all... Hey, it's not that big of a stretch.
Really, Paimon? It's not like you don't know me. Do I look like I know anyone who would ask me to coordinate their funeral? Miss Hu Tao is simply helping prepare some props for my film. Not too long ago, I read a collection of horror stories from Liyue. The content was spectacular. In fact, I still feel the need to sleep with the light on even now. Anyway, that's not the point. Now that Fontaine's biggest star has returned to the stage, I figured it's about time the industry enjoyed a breath of fresh air. Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have to remember that for my ad posters.
Oh, Paimon sees. That makes a lot of sense. So, did you come to Liyue just to enlist the services of Wangxiang Funeral Parlor?
Well, not exactly. My original plan was to just relax and enjoy the sights. But then I ran into Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli, and well, you know the rest. I suppose it was meant to be.
It was a fated meeting indeed.
Zhongli sure loves his lofty turns of phrase. But if you ask me, it's all thanks to that man who stopped to ask for directions.
Oh? Who was it?
It's someone you know. Wanna take a guess?
What?
How did you guess that on your first try?
Very impressive, my friend. Your guessing game is spot on today.
Huh. Paimon never thought Neuvillette would be the type to get lost.
I'm sure he didn't get lost. Even I was able to find my way to this place without any trouble. He was already getting ready to leave by the time I arrived. He just wanted to ask someone about the quickest way to get back to Fontaine.
Yup, that's exactly what he asked. This area is full of mountains and rivers. It's normal to not know the fastest route.
So, were you the one that pointed him in the right direction, Hu Tao?
Of course. I'm also a guide of sorts, you know. So naturally, I also have a great sense of direction. But speaking of your friend...
What about him?
He doesn't get out much, does he? Ah, no wonder. He was stiff as a board and way too polite. I would have never guessed he was here on vacation if you hadn't told me.
All in all, he was only here for half a day. I'm pretty sure he's the only one who would consider that to be a vacation.
Oh? This gentleman you speak of must keep a demanding schedule.
I'm sure he does. You didn't see him, but he was dressed like he was about to attend some important meeting. It wasn't anything like what someone would wear on vacation.
Is that so?
Wait, you didn't see him, Zhongli?
Unfortunately, no. At the time, it appeared as if Director Hu and Miss Farina were having quite the productive conversation. I know matters of business can take much discussion, so I decided to fetch some tea for them.
What a shame. That gentleman seemed like a sophisticated sort of guy. I actually think you two would have hit it off.
It would.
Is that so?
Judging by how Zhongli is acting, taking into consideration Neuvillette's true identity, could Zhongli have been avoiding him on purpose? Oh, I see.
To borrow Miss Farina's turn of phrase, perhaps it just wasn't meant to be.
Well, with the Traveler around, I'm sure you'll have a chance to get to know each other at some point.
That's right. She's got more friends than she knows what to do with.
Well, that's certainly true. Oh, that reminds me. If you get the chance, you should try and talk to Neuvillette into loosening up a bit. Just tell him the Palais Mermonia isn't going to fall apart if he disappears for a few days. He shouldn't keep himself cooped up all the time.
True.
Even clams open their shells to let in fresh water every once in a while, right? If he's really that much of a stickler for protocol, he can fill out a leave of absence request. He'd have to approve it himself since he handles that sort of thing now, but you know what I mean.
Seems like this gentleman is also in charge of something pretty important. Sounds like a pretty uptight sort of guy, all right. In my experience, a leader needs to be able to roll with the punches. That also includes knowing when and what to prioritize. It seems like your friend still has a lot of growing to do.
If I remember correctly, he's already several thousands of years old. You're quite right, Miss Hutao.
Oh? Traveler, Miss Farina. Those two individuals over there appear to recognize you.
Oh, it's Navia and Cloran. Hey, over here!
We saw you all chatting over here, and we're wondering if we could join in.
Please, excuse the interruption.
Oh, so polite. No apologies necessary. Any friend of the Traveler and Miss Farina is a friend of mine.
Ah, straight to the point. I like it. It's getting late. If we want to catch a boat back before dark, we should probably get going.
Indeed. Then, Miss Farina,
Oh, yes?
when are you planning to head back? Do you need us to escort you?
Oh, I don't think that will be necessary. I mean, you're not my subordinate anymore. You don't need to look after me.
I didn't mean it that way. It's normal for friends to travel home together if they run into each other on the road.
There are a lot of mountainous roads in this area. I imagine they'll be even harder to navigate after dark.
Exactly. Just like in those ghost stories. 8 paths converge in a wood. Beside them an old house is stood. If you dare to go inside, not a soul will greet your eye. But if you take a closer look, there may be something you mistook. A candle flickers to and fro, yet there is no wind to make it so. What is its secret? What could it mean? In this wood, where mystery screams.
My dear demoiselles, ladies, no, I mean friends, please take me with you.
Of course.
Gotta say, Farina, you are really quite the character. By the way, did I hear you mention that Clorand used to work under you? Then you must have also been a leader at some point.
Well, that's, all in the past now. Besides, being a leader is hard. It wasn't the right job for me. I prefer how things are now. I can come and go as I please, and get to enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
I see. Well, you've certainly picked an apt place to relax. Chaoying Village is an exemplary choice.
Only the best. And I've learned a lot, too. Thank you so much, Miss Hutao and Mr. Zhongli.
It's fine. You've thanked us more than enough already. The next time you're in this neck of the woods, I'll treat you to some dim sum in the city.
Dim sum? Is that some kind of Liyue term for snacks or desserts?
They are a part of it. It's basically a table full of as much tea, sweets, and good company as you can manage.
Oh, so it's basically a tea party. Sounds great.
Make sure to order the winter melon cake and the lotus flower crisp. They're so sweet and delicious, Paimon knows you'll love them.
Ooh, okay. I'll be looking forward to it then.
Wait, but didn't you guys say you were here on vacation? How come you're all going home empty-handed?
Of course I am.
I bought tons of fun things to bring home with me. A kite, a parasol, a little tin frog that jumps. Oh, and a stuffed toy of a mythical beast. Chlorand is the one who didn't buy anything for herself.
So all you're bringing back with you is that tea?
And some tea-flavored hard candies. They're for Siegeween.
Chlorand isn't much of a shopaholic.
Well, one of us has to practice restraint.
Damn.
Hey, I'm hardly reckless with my Mora. I'll have you know, all the purchases I made today were well within my budget.
Me? Oh, well, I bought some tea, of course. I just had to try all the varieties recommended in the Steambird. Other than that, just some bits and bobs, you know. A little bit of this, little bit of that. They should all be things I can use, I think.
Now Paimon's even more confused. If you bought that much stuff, where did it all go? Into one of Linny's magic packets?
Oh, actually...
Monsieur Neuvillette took them with him.
Oh, so that's what happened. Wait, what? Why did he take them? He's not hoarding treasure, is he?
That's quite the imagination you've got there, Paimon. Monsieur Neuvillette just saw the amount of bags we had and offered to take them back for us. I felt a bit bad at first, but, I really did have a lot of stuff.
He even offered to deliver my gifts to the Fortress of Maripede for me once he's done with the day's work. Neuvillette is a man of his word. If he says he can do something, then he means it.
See, even Chlorand was happy to take him up on his offer. If even his trusty subordinate agreed, then who was I to refuse?
Wow, he seems like a real gentleman. Maybe he's not as uptight as I thought. If only the funeral parlor had an employee as thoughtful, proactive, and responsible as him. Right, Zhongli?
Oh, that's tough.
Indeed.
Oh, that's tough. Damn.
Red said Neuvillette offered to deliver her gifts to Risley. So if we go to the...
This thing is taking us all over the place. Oh, God. God damn. Why? Oh man. This is one long quest. We've been at this for shit. We've been at this for at least 4 hours in this game. This is insane. This is insane. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to raid out soon though. Even the painkillers are...
But we don't know exactly when he'll show up.
The painkillers have like kicked in. Still tired because of pain I'm feeling. My cats are troublemakers. Okay. We can't even offer! Ah! This. Ugh. Stop. I have so many of those hydro sigils. I'm just sitting on them. There he is. I am still waiting on his banner to show up again, so I can get him.
Look! It's Neuvillette! We lucked out!
Oh, it's you.
It has been some time since our last meeting. Few people frequent this location. Since I was able to conclude my work early for the day, I thought I might take a walk and avail myself of this area's peace and quiet.
You call this early? Do you always work this late, Neuvillette?
Strictly speaking, that depends on the agenda for the day. I am hardly bereft of time, however, so working late is of little consequence to me.
Really? If you have so much time on your hands, then why did you only go to Chaoying Village for half a day?
First, I should clarify that I was referring to my lifespan, rather than the time at my disposal on any given day. Second, I was unaware you possessed knowledge of my trip to Chaoying Village. I see. Thank you for informing me. Yes, they have been safely delivered.
I have to hand it to Clorant. Just a simple gift delivery, and she has the great and mighty Udex at her beck and call.
I was just passing through. It was merely an act of convenience.
All right. Then I hereby confirm receipt of the goods on behalf of the staff of the Fortress of Meripede.
A verbal receipt of confirmation? Is such a formality really necessary for a small matter such as this?
Guess not. This quantity of tea, though, seems a little excessive for a gift, don't you think? Before you know it, they'll start accusing me of taking bribes.
About that. Much of that is my own excess, I'm afraid.
Oh? Why? What happened?
It was buy 10 boxes, get half off.
Ah, that explains it then. Well, go ahead and leave them to me. I'll get through this stash as fast as I can.
You have my thanks. Oh, there's something else I'd like to give to you.
This is a stone slate, engraved with a symbolic design.
While that is an apt description, it is in actuality a legal codex.
A legal codex, huh?
Before the advent of modern writing utensils, information was recorded on stone slabs such as this. The law was no different.
Okay.
Since ancient times, the scales of justice have symbolized the fairness and impartiality of judiciousness. As a tribute to that sentiment, this slate was designed after a traditional legal codex and engraved with a symbol. During my travels recently, I chanced upon a roadside stall offering tourists the opportunity to try their hand at the ceramic arts. So I decided to have a go. We joked with Clorant some time ago about gifting you a legal codex. So, here you go.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
I did not expect you to remember it as well. In any case, I hope this can be considered as a reasonable attempt to join in on the banter.
It is a very good attempt. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Even your sense of humor centers around the law. That's an impressive level of commitment. Well, a gift of this significance deserves to be put on display, and I know just the place. Front and center in the Fortress's showroom.
Surely there's no need for such a grand gesture.
Just kidding. I don't have anything like a showroom, but we do have a storage room. We can put it next to all the mechanical parts Sijuin has collected.
That sounds good to me.
So that's what you were doing in Chaoying Village.
Indeed. Of course, while I was there, I also took the opportunity to taste the local spring water. The aftertaste is much purer than what I have delivered to me in Fontaine. It stands to reason that the long-distance transport has a tendency to imbue the water with extraneous emotion. If you want to experience the true flavor, you simply have to go to the source. Perhaps I should organize some time off to do the same elsewhere. Then we are of the same mind. It appears my desire is justified.
If you say so, but you know you don't have to justify a vacation, right? You can just take one. After all, you're hardly bereft of time. You can do whatever you want.
You're quite right. I suppose I suffer not from a lack of opportunity, but rather a lack of inspiration. However, after reading a few articles about Liyue's holiday traditions, the idea popped into my head and made itself quite at home. Seeing as I was free of responsibilities for the morning, I decided to depart at once. Refreshing. My spontaneous outing seemed to inspire quite a few other spontaneous decisions as well. Take, for example, my foray into ceramics. At first, soil from the ground is granular and unforgiving, but add the right amount of water, and it becomes soft, moldable, and able to take shape. In the past, I never thought about how quotidian vessels were crafted, but now I have participated in their very making. This is also something I made today.
It's so cute! I love it.
That's a ladle? Paimon thought it was supposed to be some long-necked sea creature.
That was indeed one of my inspirations. Really? You like it? To tell you the truth, given your unexpected arrival, I find myself quite unequipped to give you the welcome you deserve. Around such an important holiday such as this, human custom would dictate that gifts should be in order. But I'm afraid this is all I can offer. If you'll have it, that is. That is precisely why it would do me such a great honor if you accepted. You are most welcome. Happy Lantern Rite. Approve a leave of absence request for myself. That sounds like it could easily lead to a vicious cycle of self-indulgence, something which couldn't be in further violation of protocol. But I suppose I understand her point. My proclivity to refrain from personal outings does, in part, originate from a sense of responsibility toward my duties. But it is also due to a lack of desire to engage in the human world. But now I see that the human world is indeed full of many interesting places to discover.
Oh my. That is quite the many things that we have gotten. Alright, so we finished all the quests. What? Oh no. Really? Awesome. Got 53 wishes so far. Okay, so we're just gonna use the one to see what we get. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh! The stringless! Ah, yes. One of the bows that I actually need. Let's see. I don't want to try for Nahida or Shanyan. Although... I wonder what they would be like. Maybe some other time. Oh, excuse me. Ow, that hurt. I'm just gonna go ahead and park myself back here. Yeah, that's true. Also, I fell out of Honkai because they're so restrictive when it comes to getting certain things. You can only get 3 things a week that you need for both Ascension and their skills, so I'm like, absolutely no freaking snowball chance way. Thank you very much. As where in Genshin, you can actually do it as long as you have the resin for it. The resin being a thing that you accumulate over time. But the restrictions with Honkai just makes it so tedious. Too long. So the resin I'm talking about is this. It's fully replenished. So also you can get more resin from things like this. Fragile resin. And you can use these to get 60 resin points. Or the original resin. 60 of them from one of these, and I got 41. You do them. I ain't doing it. So we're still looking for more of these spirit carps. We need to get 18 more in total in order to finish that wonderful, lovely mechanism that we saw floating in the air. But we're gonna go ahead and raid out. So let's go ahead and copy the raid message. And if you are subscribed, please do absolutely spam that rating. Well, I don't see anyone else playing Genshin currently that I know. What? I don't care how often I've raided. You should let me level your Genshin. Ooh. On. But not today. I might do so tomorrow, though. So, we're gonna go ahead and raid Aeon Smiles. We're gonna show him all the love and appreciation that he deserves. And he's also currently playing... What was it? Monster Hunter World. So, thank you all for joining me here today. I will see you all on Thursday, if not for some impromptu improv stream, whatever. I don't fucking know what will happen. Let's go ahead and raid. Let's go ahead and show him the love that he deserves. Alright, and I will take care of that package first. Okay, water. Posture check and stretch. Yes, we need to show him the love and appreciation that he deserves. He is one of the reasons why I actually stream. So, as always, remember to take care of yourself. That includes hydrate, food, rest, and other things that you may need along the way. Also, take care of each other, and most importantly, you are beautiful creatures, and you have to remember that. Now, we're gonna set off. I love you.